What kind of impact will it have on me?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea.
I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and
Oh, this is cool. Okay.
Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
I'm glad. So they had like a little rhythm thing, but it wasn't like well done in beta. So this is new. I wonder if they're still gonna do the rhythm thing. I love that you can like implement the grapple hook into combat. It's so cool.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your weapon's ability for further testing.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Ha!
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it doesn't have your resonance ability either. Let's hold you to another round to fully test your potential.
Synchronization.
I sense your weakness, one with the sound.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Oh, we're stuck in a loop.
Back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those
Hold up.
tacit
This
discords?
is new. Look at Vera being the stream elements genius.
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Now they didn't do it as good as Star Rail,
Can you
but
give
they
us some
still
more
have the
details?
mouth tracking set to the language, which is nice. Giant tacit discord with a sight.
Giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through Convene. It's an efficient way to meet reliable allies, collect powerful weapons. We get a summon.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the WUWA Academy. Let me witness
We got
where
our
this
healer. All right. Now he's out, but we know that Electro Girl is next, so we're waiting for her. I hope I don't get Encore again. Oh my gosh. Simon is a pain. One of the tricks that you can do, which I'm sure since you use guns mostly, whenever he's doing his like healing thing, you can still hit him and it'll make it a little shorter. The like duration of his heal.
Oh, time
yes.
for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Broadblade. Maybe you're getting him down too fast.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Oh, I don't think I got him in the beta. I think my thing bugged out whenever he was about to be in. Team, yes, let's get Chisha off.
talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Boodle from Wish. Hey, no, he was released before Boot Hill. He was in the like first beta. You're just patient, kept lobbing skeleton. Man, you make the Necromancer sound so busted. I want to plan like a Dracula raid with you guys next week.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise, and this sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have
Quite
some
the expert.
basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's
Brute
a
force.
no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortivy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
I guess the Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
Mr. Mortivy needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we? Speeding up.
We can just talk to you again. Sup, brah?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Let's get this over with. Let's go help him. Oh, it's not that far.
Speeding up.
We good.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortivy's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Touch. See a shelf filled with an assortment of research materials and books feasibly The shelf creaks under your hand. You try to steady it, but it's too late. A wooden block falls squarely onto your foot. It's a critical hit.
Rover! This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortivy.
Actually, we did get some new weapons. Did we get an energy regen for her? We did. Then we've got Rover. Yours is attack based. When Resonance Liberation is released, restores HP by 5%. This effect can be triggered one time every 20 seconds. Same thing. When intro skill is released, it increases attack. Do Sword of Night. Baiji. Restores HP. Get yourself a little heal. These are all the same. Restores 3 health, which is okay because she's like a tank.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
But I want to touch the dangerous tools.
Mr. Mortivy, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
Turns out we are 100% that bitch.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortivy?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
You telling chat hello, Tara? Just force it open. 4 symbols represent cardinal directions. The earthly branches represent time.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
The Grand Libraries. Thank you.
The Academy's public archives
Yo,
are
what up,
organized in
Frank?
this manner too.
You got a YouTube command? Let's go.
I found it.
Vera
It's
being
located on the way shelf.
hog champ over there.
Marrtian 4 WUWA. There are 2 photos here.
Tara, you don't have to. You want to say hi to people? I know you don't. Hello. Blue hair guy or electro sub DPS? I'm going for the electro sub DPS, especially because they should. Let me see if they say anything about it here. There should be a 5-star selector that will be out, and with that you can choose Calcaro. Calcaro is electro DPS, so she'll go really good with him right away, so you can kind of like double up on your free 5-star plus. But also, if you like Jinyan, also he'd be good. I liked him in the beta. But yeah, 5-star weapon we get from this as well. So they got a lot of stuff coming. But yeah, if you save up, then Lightning Girl will be good.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago.
Oh, I'll also be back. I forgot to actually start my coffee.
The same year, the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Alright. You really do breathe right in your ear.
What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong recipients.
Sure that those who may come
How'd you let Jeppy kill your
topaz?
topaz?
Understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access.
Fake topaz fan.
If it were you, Yang Yang,
You lost
what
to a
would you do
shielder.
to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You can use adventuring. So he just beat you in one turn? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm posting my my friend code. Pine, I made a Wuthering Waves.
Are you replying?
Huh? I'm not replying right now. I was sending my user ID to some people to add me. And then I'll get back into it. I just want to get in there before their friends list fills up. Alright. We should be good now. Feeling spry as ever.
Great health. No issues to report.
That's right.
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempy's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Looks like you had a fruitful day.
All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Panhua.
See you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sanhua has prepared a room for me.
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
I'm going alone. So I don't think this part was in beta. It was? Okay. I think part of that conversation was cut off because I remember there was something around there that I had to skip.
Speeding up.
Well, there was already no audio. But I think that was it was just blank text, because remember they had like a couple of spots that was like just blank. Tutorials. Let's see if Saran added me. They did. Good, good.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Extra spicy.
What
You
did I
don't like
tell ya?
spicy noodles?
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I love it.
Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her in with just a few tugs of the rope. I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, let's
By the
not.
way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it
Bless
only
you.
took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's
As
look
for
at the
mangosteen,
mangosteen.
we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
My body aches for battle.
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
All I know is I must kill. That's like the Google search you were talking about, Vero.
Whoa!
With Google.
She's fast. She's furious. She's a TD killing machine.
Oh, please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Yang Yang
I
is
believe
safe
in
with
ya.
me.
Without a doubt.
We unlocked events. We got character tests. Normal attack, resident skill, intro skill, recover forte gauge. On hit, cast enhanced resident skill when forte gauge is full. Fury Fugue, when forte gauge reaches 100, press E.
Let's do this another way. Inferno! Burn! Let's do this another way. Silence!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless. Speak. Hey! Hey!
As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Doesn't matter.
Ow.
Synchronization. Precipitant.
You'll have to tell me how the
Don't
controller
worry.
support is. Bro.
Storm, hear my command.
Fury boils. Burn. Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath. As you wish.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
What drivers? Like you can't get the game ready ones? Interesting. I mean, I think that you can, like, is it saying, like, failed? One second, chat. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's getting hung up somewhere in the process. Let me check your codes real quick so we can get those pinned. Wuthering gift. Demon complete. Like I said, you should be able to play the game still. And just check. So, Wuthering Waves gift did not work. Now I did Wuthering 2024. So, the first one works. Man, that is so awesome. For 45, getting a 5-star. It's good. Cool, we got Reckless. I like the MC. They seem pretty strong, so I'm gonna level them up.
Something you need?
While we're here, let's go
Speeding
do
up.
our resonance cask. See if they're in the same place. Dancing robot. Hello, Zhao Feng. You seem to be in a hurry. What's the matter today? Shh, Uncle Chempy. Please don't call me that, remember? Oops, my bad. I should call you Chisha, Patroller Chisha. So this youngling here is a friend of yours, Great Patroller Chisha, yes? Uncle Chempy, please stop teasing me. Uncle Chempy, this is my friend Rover. I brought her here today for some help. Wow, this thing is really hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like this. So lucky to meet you today, Rover. It's a Sonnet's casket. Might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. On the other hand, one could consider it a box in a way. The usual boxes contain physical items. Oh. Hey, let's go. You've killed the doctor. Well, my young friend, this is data fragment that survived the collapse of Sonorosphere. The Sonnet's caskets, just like the Sonorospheres, hold on to the sounds from the bygone days. Within these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilization that existed before the Lament, as well as this profound human emotions experienced during the catastrophe. They represent the final remnants of a bygone era, washed away by the relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have this Sonnet's casket? To be frank, the Sonnet's casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet those of us who are relic hunters, the information stored is highly coveted. I can pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. Rover, you can trust Uncle Chempy. He's a famous treasure appraiser in Jinzhou. Definitely not a bad person who cheats and deceives. The way you word it makes it sound bad. Besides, I, Chisha, am a patroller. If he ever lies to you, justice will punish him. Ah, Chisha, you know I'll never do something like that. Just kidding, you're so kind, no hard feelings, okay? I can't remember, what does killing the doctor give you? It's a dancing robot. You know what? We can't ask. Do you need help? It's Rover. Hey, Rover. I heard that Gullpuff feels ice cold and yielding to the hand. Is it that true? Watch this. I prepared this Gullpuff observation journal with stickers on every page. Whoa, so cool. And you even have researcher Baiji's signature on the title page. Marrtian, you came right on time. I have a favor to ask. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, I have like 2 or 3 things that I haven't finished yet. Do you know Echo Projector, the machine that turns me into an echo? Exactly, Echo Projector is part of the special outdoor lesson. We would ask for a resonator to cooperate as volunteer. Volunteer agreed to meet us here, but he hasn't shown up until now. So you're asking me to play Gullpuff. Yes, we hope our students can observe and get to know TD more safely. Moreover, it seems Gullpuff is quite popular among our kids, so they kind of look forward to this lesson. I've prepared compensation for the volunteers, so you won't work for anything. Thought she only had a single one. We'll study the migration patterns of Gullpuff. This is the downstream part of the river, and Marrtian will play a Gullpuff swimming upstream. You'll reach the destination with the guide of the buoys. Children will observe, record the behavior patterns of the Gullpuff on the bank, and compose a report after the lesson. Tell themselves with bubbles. Silly little pufferfish. Whoa, it feels so slippery. You were really in your element, Rover. Is so adept at playing Gullpuff. If we cook Rising Long with Gullpuff, it would taste so delicious. The fabled fried echo? Don't take it so seriously, Mr. Gullpuff. We're just joking. Mr. Gullpuff seems like a good name for Rover. Mr. Shiyuan, could you please take a photo of us and Mr. Gullpuff? Took a group photo with the school kids. Thank you for your help, Marrtian. The children all love you. Please take your compensation. May I turn to you again for similar sessions in the future? We just Gullpuffed our way to victory, guys. Let's get that Phoenix Butterfly. Some material for crafting.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang yang. She be beefed now. Trophies. We love trophies. Should probably level up Baiji as well. Okay. It's 8, right? Yeah.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Bunch of crybabies.
An unexpected discovery.
Nope. Can't run from there. Electro-strunkle with the ladder. Now, following my guide that I did in a short during the beta, let's see if this still, if it still tracks. Because I saw that they had the wood pieces. Looks like it does. I'll have to post that short in the Discord again. Relevant. You dropped too much.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Alrighty.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
That is closer to the combat.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on.
And you can also like parry and dodge and all that stuff.
Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I have an access pass. I'm a VIP.
Your access pass has been verified.
See, we're pros.
Just you two?
VIP. Don't mess with us. Mm-mm. Hold up. I'm checking something. Okay.
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass. So, may I tag along?
Of course.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop
what'd you
out of
end
the
up
city
having
with
to
that
do?
access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
Chishin. Bruh, I'm so thankful
So you're
that they
looking
had
for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the
English.
Midnight Rangers camp in
It's
Desert
so hard to
Island?
read.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Do you know anything about
This
the
mangosteen?
mangosteen? Your robin has 4,239
It's got
attack.
some fresh-looking leaves.
Dang,
soft,
girl,
springy
that's higher
skin,
than
and
my
8 fleshy
Kafka.
segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, good to know.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Rock Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Sucks you don't like the dot characters, because she would go well with the dot characters, Lily. Because she boosts, since she boosts attack straight.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Remnants of the past.
So let's do a little reading. I know, coming from a streamer, that's hard to believe, but we will do some reading real quick. Alright, dealing spectral damage, basic attack, heavy, press the basic attack button at the right time to perform heavy attack resonance, dealing spectral damage. Okay, so this is kind of like, rather than just spamming the button, they want you to kind of like time it. After heavy attack resonance or dodge counter hits a target, press the basic attack, perform another heavy attack after tune, dealing spectral damage. Then we have a mid-air attack and then our dodge. Spectra damage increases are the bonuses here. Rover launches an attack forward dealing Spectra damage. So this increases just the regular attack. So it's kind of like a buff for her. Then we got the Forte Circuit. If diminutive sound exceeds 50, when resonant skill is used, Rover consumes 50 to cast resonating spin, dealing spectral damage considered as resonant skill damage. Okay, so this is on the alt, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay, so whenever we're reading these, that I think is the actual attack. For resonant skill, resonating spin ends. Rover performs resonating echoes. Pressing the basic attack, performs an attack forward. Obtains diminutive sound for every heavy attack after tune hit. Okay, so this is how we get her her bar boosted up. So outro, she generates an area of stasis surrounding the next character or other character on nearby team. What does the area of stasis do? I guess just it kind of gives us a safe swap in. Rover converges spectral energy to assail the target area, detonating it after a short interval. So that's the alt. Damage dealt by Rover's basic attack resonating echoes increased by 60, 15% attack increase for 5 seconds. And then whenever she comes in, she'll just do her attack with spectra damage. Then we got Yang Yang. Consume stamina, lunge forward, dealing arrow damage. Basic attack after heavy attack or dodge to perform a heavy attack. Zypher Song. Consume stamina to perform plunging. So I don't think our MC uses stamina to do her attacks. Yeah, okay. So stamina is actually saved on MC, which is cool. Yang Yang wields her sword to create a whirling vortex of winds, gathers nearby enemies to the center, so kind of like Venti's whirlwind. When Yang Yang has 3 melodies, she can cast Stormy Strike after heavy attack, dealing arrow damage. When she has 3 melodies, casting basic attacks in midair will cause her to consume all melody. Okay, so we have to do a midair attack here, or a heavy attack, in order to trigger her special attacks. Cause her to consume all melodies, perform consecutive strikes, and dive from midair, dealing arrow damage. As Yang Yang lands, she sheaths her sword with an attack, dealing arrow damage. This attack is considered basic. She can hold 3 melodies. She obtains 1 with every basic attack 4. Okay, so after her full combo, she'll get a melody. So she does 3 combos to max it out. And then 1 for every heavy attack. And also her intro. So if we swap into her, she'll get a free melody counter. This will be good, getting another inherent skill. Okay, so this is how I'm breaking it down. This is their E ability. This is their passive. This is their alt. Then they've got the outro and intro. So that's how all these characters will break down. We'll probably do a video on that because while you might say it's very simple, I know some people will probably appreciate the simplified version of what they're looking at. She recovers 30 stamina after she casts a midair attack, Feather Release. And then arrow damage bonus increased by 8% for 8 seconds after casting intro. Okay, so she'll come in, she gets an 8-second boost. So the goal would be basically trying to get as much melodies as possible. She gets one from her intro, and then being able to do like her ult for the increased damage. Yeah, just because like it's not, like you can see this is the skill in liberation, but that might not mean much. Like you've probably been watching, and that might not mean much to you. So basically being like, this is her E ability, this is her ult, her forte circuit, which again you might not just know unless you're going to read this long text. You're not going to know that's a passive. Attack increases, sends target into the air, dealing arrow damage, arrow bonus damage. Okay. If it's applicable, yeah, because like this is just basic attack and heavy attack. It doesn't specify like clicking, you know, with the left mouse button. Recovers 4 resonance energy per second over 5 seconds. Huh?
I'm talking to your orange baby who's puffed and like doing the sideways walk, the
yeah.
walk. I'm trying to figure out if there's a bug she's upset about.
I will do that if you can help me by playing it and telling me what your basic skill is and what your ult. Otherwise, I don't know. Yang Yang recovers 4 resonance energy per second over 5 seconds for the next character or other characters on a nearby team that activates an outro skill. Yang Yang sends the target. Okay, so her outro is actually pretty cool.
You're so thick.
Next character or other that activates an outro skill. So, you kind of want her to be the last in your rotation, it seems like. Because she'll recover ability energy for the next character that activates an outro skill, which is whenever they leave. So you bring her in, then you exit, you fight with that second character, and then you go to your third, and that's the one that will get the bonus. So, but you don't want her to be first because she won't get the free melody. You'll want her to be the third option. So you start with your first, second, go into her, and then by the time you get back around to her, she'll be buffing them. So you want her third slot, probably your attacker second slot, and then your healer or something to be the first. For attacks, her heavy consumes stamina. Okay, so her basic attack gets her healing. Looks like she might be HP based, so you want her to have a high HP. We'll string HP for the entire team. Okay, yeah. So you can see here her healing and skill damage is based off of her HP. That's cool that her damage is also. All concentrations. Heavy attack or emergency plan, which is her E ability. So you have to actually like have her attacking to get concentrations for every basic. Okay. So you'll want to do like a full combo with her first. Cast Resonance generates a field of euphonia, lasts 15 seconds. Okay. She is essentially going to be like the Bennett. This game's 15, yeah. There's so many places to study, Jack. What will you do in your spare time? Oh, also, is your girl gonna be playing this one, Jack? They have male characters.
Cherish every gain.
Or does she just prefer the like turn-based style games? It is, it is. Hello, Slayer. Are you on summer break as well now? I played the beta and I really enjoyed the beta. Unfortunately, my SSD had died during the beta, and so I wasn't able to like finish it out and try the characters I wanted. But hey, you know, it gives me new stuff to kind of like deal with.
An unexpected discovery.
On Friday? Okay. So, like, are you still doing actual, like, exams and stuff, or is it basically to the point where they're like, you're done, but we can't end the school year yet type thing? Also, I can't remember, Slayer, do you play Genshin as well, or just Star Rail, or vice versa? I can't remember if you played both. Because if so, I want to show you like what really sets this game apart and makes it phenomenal compared to like Genshin. All three, okay.
It is natural to feel
so
with the unknown.
The combat is very.
There are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Okay.
Like
let me know what it is.
Know what else this power.
This is like if you took the combat from Impact 3rd and you put it kind of in Genshin. But what's really cool is the artifacts. These are the artifacts. So whenever you kill an enemy, they have a chance to drop an echo. And that echo is your artifact. On top of being a new move. So you can have your, you know, your 3 characters, and then you can shoot stately stone walls. Ooh, hopefully they look pretty. I will have an stately castle. But they add a move. So whenever you're also building your characters, you can change up their abilities as you play, which is cool, and adds to where be like if they add new echoes as the game progresses and, you know, gets more in depth, could boost a character way more than an artifact set would. Because so like this has, we turn into this guy, we do an attack with it, then we get a shield. And if we get this bonus effect on them, we can also get healing. He rolled with fusion damage, so I would put him on a fire character once I get that. This is just attack base, which our MC is attack heavy. So like this is what we would put on our character. How's the game's roster? Brutal or fine? This will probably release characters in a similar fashion to like Genshin, where it's going to be a little slower trickle. So you'll have more times to get stuff. If they haven't changed it from the beta, the pulls are very similar. They've got this, which you do your 50 pulls, you get a free 5-star weapon once you hit like their Trailblazer rank. So it's pretty well priced as far as just like what you're getting in. Knowing their other games, they give away a lot of 5 stars. It's kind of like Impact Third and how they're generous with their stuff. I think this one will appeal to me a little bit more than Genshin. It focuses a little bit more on some of the harder content, which I like. Like I will play Genshin for the story, but Genshin doesn't have enough of a difficulty curve to have me be a consistent player. They don't have a need to play daily or anything like that. And one thing I'll be looking at with this game heavily is whether or not they time gate stuff. I hate time gating. It's my least favorite thing, and it's what Genshin does a lot of. Because Genshin will be like, oh, hey, we've got this new event. And I'm like, oh, cool, new content, sick, let's go into it. I play for 20 minutes, and then they're like, come back tomorrow. I can't do an 8-hour stream on 20 minutes of content. I just can't. That's why I love Star Rail. Star Rail comes out with an event, you know that's about to be like 6 hours long. Minimum. Like, it's great. I love it. You've got tons of content to go into. So that will be a big thing for me, is if this game time gates too heavy, I'll struggle to do the events. Just because I play it, I'm in the mood to play it, and then by the time that the event's fully out, I'm just like, I can't remember to get back on. You love time gate stuff? I know you do, Jack. I can't do it. Well, like, or with V Rising, Jack, like, that's the kind that I'm okay with. Like, I feel like there's still enough time to go do stuff, and it's fine. None of it is an exorbitant amount of time. Because that's like what I'm saying with Genshin, Jack, is like, if I play it and I'm really hyped for a content, it takes too long to get it, that like I've moved on to something. Which is the issue that I will typically have with Warframe, even if I'm in the mood to play and I'm like, oh hey, I'm really hyped for this Warframe thing. It's gonna take me like 3 days before I can even do the thing I wanted to do. And by then it's like, okay, well, I've got other content that I need to get. Maybe if it was like the only thing I played, it would be easier. but I ain't got the focus for it.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Cherish every game.
I also like how a lot of puzzles in this one are combat focused, so they're able to sprinkle out more things rather than like Genshin, which will be like, here's the same puzzle in Inazuma 20 times, and so you lose a lot of the variety of it. This, you're able to mix in combat in between and stuff like that, which is nice. It's very stately. I'm excited to hear. I'm gonna go back and play more V Rising next week. I just know I have I got this that I gotta get up on probably for the week. I'm gonna get a lot of content, hopefully for YouTube, that I can do tutorials, all that stuff. And then next week I'll find a couple of spaces. I need to change my team.
Will there be new discoveries?
One with pistols.
It's go time! You'll have my miss.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Yeah, it feels better than Genshin as far as the rewards. That's one of the other hiccups with Genshin is I feel like it doesn't have that Star Rail feeling, where in Star Rail I can play for a few hours and, you know, get like 10 wishes.
Well, would you look at that?
Genshin, I'll play
easy money.
10 hours and get 1 wish. Man, Jack, my issue is, did you see what the chandeliers cost? There's so many resources. It is new, so it might go down. However, I've played their other game, so I know that they give away a lot of free stuff. Like I said, they in their other games, they do like full on like 5 stars, just because. So I don't think it'll fail. They got the absolute perfect timing for release of this, like right whenever people were getting kind of mad at Genshin, and you see Genshin's worried with all the stuff that they're doing. And also, reason I'm covering it is because the Hoyo contracts went back up, and they basically told a lot of creators that they're not allowed to be in like the test servers and stuff if they cover Wuthering Waves. There's a limit on resources that you'll spend to make your home look good. That's fair. I'm trying to get through basically Dracula. Once I beat Dracula, in between the content drought for V Rising, I'm going to like spend that time to really max out my castle and make it look, you know, pimp chimpin'. It has. So like, since this release, Genshin's already said that they're increasing resin caps and stuff like that. But they're also, like I said, being kind of scummy with
one with the sound.
They won't let you be a Genshin creator and also play this game. or cover it. I'm sure you can play it. They just don't want you, you know, covering it at all. Versus I'm like, just make your content better and it will be covered, you know?
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up.
But hey, I'll take it. It gives me a chance to actually break into a new game and, you know, be somebody rather than coming into a 3-year-old game where everyone already has their favorite creator and it's really hard because if I do a video, it's already been covered by like 5 million people. I think it's like 20 gigs. It's on PC as well, Slayer. You have, because I'm pretty sure you're a PC gamer.
Swift and resolute.
It's on the Epic's game launcher.
Moment of resonance.
Okay. Lily knows.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
And that's like one of the things that they have that's big in here is also their intro and outro skills. You can also parry in this one.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
So see if I call in Yang Yang, she'll kind of does a... She's kind of like a wind element battery.
Swift and resolute.
But see how like she'll finish her attacks whenever I call in the next person. I haven't seen elemental combos yet, but that might be something that they're introducing like later in the game. I know that right now there's elemental shields, and so you can like shield, and then with the echoes you can kind of like mix. So even though she's Spectro is her like element, which is like a light element, kind of its own thing. I could get an elemental here that, or this one is a good, this is, we summon the Whiff Waff, deals arrow damage. So even though I'm a Spectro character, I can put this on and I'll be able to have a way to deal arrow damage. I don't know fully yet. Again, I'm sure that they'll add as it gets more complex to it. But right now I know that there's elemental shields. And then it's kind of like Genshin, or not Genshin, closer to like Star Rail, where you can still get like the bonus damages for all the typings and stuff like that. But here's one of the more complex characters that I've seen so far is Baiji, and she's a healer, but her skill will also do skill damage based on her HP. So she's going to be a unit where you really tack on a lot of HP. She's kind of like Bennett, from what I've seen. Because once you upgrade her whenever you use her skill that heals, she'll create a field who gives everyone a 15% attack boost. Yeah, she's a tank healer that can also support whatever other unit you get. And then they have another 4-star I'll probably build into that is similar to Hu Tao, where her E ability will drain her health, and you can keep on ticking her health down for stacking damage bonus. I saw something right around here. There it is. Looks like a console I can hack into. Power line is cut. Okay, so I gotta find a power unit. Where's my utilities? I thought she gave me the other abilities. Maybe not yet. Alright, let's continue story. Yeah, it is very Honkai Genshin UI, but like, how different can you make the UI for this style game at this point? Everyone's gonna copy others to some degree, you know? Yes, it is, and what's cool is you actually can get certain artifact bonuses by playing co-op. So there's actually more of a reason to play co-op in this one too.
Let me be your blade. Deference!
So like if you and your buddy go echo farming, say echoes are the artifacts. Say you're looking for a Spectro one. If I had completed the like Spectro artifact and like caught it multiple times, whenever you hop into my game, you would get an upgraded version of it. Up. Bro, so this was actually up early. I was on like 2 hours before the supposed time. So also, Slayer, the most important part of this game
You don't look
is
like
a
soldiers.
skip button.
Why are you
You
here?
can skip it all.
The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge, and Xinyan asked him about Shuyan.
Juyan.
1 second.
The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city...
Alright.
He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are
Get
right
to
up
you,
ahead,
girl.
and we the
Yeah, and
Midnight
it's not...
Rangers would never
It's not...
allow
I've
non-servicemen
played this
to
from the
approach
beta,
and
so I
risk
don't
getting
want
killed.
to necessarily skip it, but I'll do it in a side
Thank
quest
you.
to show you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
They should be giving us a 5-star selector soon, Ping. I don't know if it's through
Great.
levels
I'll send
or
the coordinates to
if
your
they
terminal.
haven't sent it out yet. But there should be a 5-star selector. And then they have the early 5-star standard character. Okay, cool. Now we can use all of our stuff. Sensor. But yeah, like in this game, I'll probably do all the side quests with the skip button. You gotta go, Slayer. Didn't you just yell at me the other day for ending stream too early for you?
Huh. Remnants of the past.
Alright, well I'll be on late, so come back if you get a chance.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Alright, if you come back, I won't end it when you get back. Ping, add me.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
AW, Saran. Also, here, check your Discord. Saran, I'm gonna send you something. Yeah, you got your Discord. I remember there was like your Discord got messed up or something. I don't know if you have your volume up, but I saw your emote, and I want to show you what I got. By the way, I absolutely love your profile picture. Did I get BP and monthly pass? I will be.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
All right, Jack.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no
Sleep
choice.
well.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Oh, nice.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn
I have
hungry.
a cup coming
Then we
as
found
well,
some
Saran. I
explosive-looking
can't remember which
stuff
one
here.
it was.
Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
It might be cinders.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
Hey,
You
it's
shouldn't be
Ping.
stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to
T-Girl
Jinjo
is
City.
about to kick
Here, you can have my flatbreads.
Ping's
and here's
butt.
some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
She's about to kick your butt, British man.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Oh, mine did the same thing. If you're on the Epic launcher, close out the Epic launcher. You might have to reset your PC if it doesn't like fully close. But it's a bug with the Epic launcher, not the game.
Test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave
So
you
she
food
shields
and
now. I think
funds?
that's new.
Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but
She ain't got the balls.
Why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us. Some
God
injured
damn.
too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liushan Tea House and ask for
Liushan
Jianxin.
Tea
I
House.
will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Sure, let's fix them. Trial Resonator left the party. Boom.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Storm, hear my command. Swift and resolute. Ha!
Some fusion attacks will apply a stackable fusion burst effect. Okay, awesome. So they do have stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, NA is what I'm in. Ping, so if you want to be friends, you'll have to do that. We're finally getting elements, is what I was telling Vero, which is nice. We're playing Wuthering Waves Alley. It's finally out. We're big excited. Some Havocs apply stackable Havoc Bane. Number of stacks is automatically increased by 1. Stack 2 times. When it's stacked to the max, all stacks removed to deal Havoc damage while applying Havoc Bane effect to surrounding characters. Dodge attacks to avoid the spreading of Havoc Bane effect. I've done some pulls. I have not gotten my 5-star yet. Right now we're still like in the polished like beta section. But we're getting up to the point where like the beta started like missing a lot of chunks of like the story and stuff. We have MC, Yang Yang, Baiji, which are the first ones. These are the 2 pulled. Tauchi is like a tank, but whenever she takes a hit, she counters back with it. It's an interesting like counter mechanic, if she's the same as she was in the beta. And I have not used Alto much. Oof. I guess it's a good thing you stayed home from school, right?
Cherish every gain.
You stayed home for a lot of days. At least reduced exposure. With mono, you'll have to. Highly contagious. Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
See.
Frick. One with the sounds.
Ooh, double echo. Allie, we all know that bottle cap got mono. I loved Carbug in beta. Can we go beat up Carbug? No, we can't. We can't bring it that far.
Hey, don't worry.
Hey! Precipitant!
I can take it. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command!
I should give it my all.
Keep it together. No hesitation.
Yang Yang almost got like one shot there. Gotta sleep in like 40 minutes. Oh no. Defeat the Carapace Engine Zero. I don't have a 5-star Echo yet. Arrow damage, we got energy regen on it. Do that. Should I be worried? That sounds like something to be worried about. Alright, we're doing our next 10 pull. Alright, it's our purple. Hollow Mirage. It's funny. It's good noise, good noise. Let's go up here, finish up this here quest.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby
we got
to help
it.
us deal with them.
We got butterflies. So Sanhua is who I basically mained during the beta. She's really good. Baiji is also just good. What's her bonuses? Restores resistance energy. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so she uses her skill and then gets energy back on her skill. Look at those. Like they moving. They got a mind of their own. Increases Baiji's Glacio damage bonus by 15% and her healing by 15%. So if you got 2 bonus copies of her, that's pretty good.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Yeah.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working
Her little
around
slug.
the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move. What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang.
Looks
an
like Officer
outrider of the
Jenny from
Midnight
Pokemon.
Rangers, and they are...
Excuse
Midnight
me. One
Ranger
moment, please.
badge.
Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be
She
there
seems
immediately.
like a busy girl boss.
I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
Leave it to us. We got this.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus
I don't know if she's
solely on
gatekeeping.
battle,
Well, she's
following
gatekeeping the other
orders and
guy.
striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Had no idea.
It could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. Fluff, what 5-star are you hoping for? I know Ping is wanting, I know Ping wants T-Girl here.
Right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
I don't know, Allie. Would Pine lie about that?
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up.
Makes sense.
Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now is not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
After some chaos, you helped medics in treating the wounded.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
How was your walk, Lily?
Don't worry, they've received proper
Did
treatment
you
now.
find the meaning
They'll
to
recover in
life,
time.
the universe, and
Thanks
everything
to
in
General
it?
Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless
Baiji
tacit
is
discords
nice.
eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors.
Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones
It was supposed to be a private walk.
What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Let's go up. To be fair, I didn't really do the math of it. I just said, I guess like 2010, 2014, something like that. I don't know. No. Damn. Didn't go as far as I thought. I don't know how to do that yet. Grapple shooter, launch temporary grapple points.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare
Loving
list?
math is so
Sort out
weird.
the consumables as soon as possible, and check our
Can never be
communication
me.
lines while you're at it. Yuwa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yuwa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight
Allie
Rangers.
says, yeah.
This is Rover, and this is Master
Not only
Jensen,
like,
who came here
she
to look
loves
for someone.
math.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Master Jensen, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Julian. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhangye to let him know he is safe.
Bye, T-girl.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Just wait till you get to calculus. Or physics.
No hesitation.
Yoink. Just yeeted their kill right there. Jerry Ice. I liked having that ability for her in beta. HP. Ooh, okay, so if I can get another one of these to get the rejuvenating glow, that would actually be pretty good. Then we're gonna steal that one because we get a healing bonus there. Oh, there's the bonus block I needed. I don't really know how to get it up there, though. There we go.
Cherish every game.
We did it.
Us running
You're
into
just too
Master
cool.
Jensen was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what What is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
The moment
Have
hasn't
you thought of
arrived yet.
something, Rover?
I think
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our
All right,
defenses,
Pan.
it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
It's hungry. They're hungry.
General.
It's Adult Zhao. His attacks do be sick.
Follow the Qinglong.
Is only Dino.
Tell truth from facade. Settle. Break! Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Find the time.
Oh wow. They buffed him up a lot, at least visually.
Finale. Retreat to advance.
In beta they just gave him like a monkey attack.
Wind Rider. You worry. Break! Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable. Settle. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Find the time. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
What's the matter?
You said you have no more roller derby? Perhaps next, like, Tuesday I could make it work.
Oh, I was worried.
I'll post it in Discord whenever
you
I'll
just
do
stood
it.
there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's
the battle
not right.
itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel
Because I gotta
more
make sure you guys will show up, because it's an
ever.
interactive game, so if people don't show up, then
Something on that battlefield must
it's not
be
as
connected
good.
to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
or
sleep is
sense any
somewhat important,
frequencies.
right? Whatever it is. Which anime is that?
Rover? According to Baiju, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village and the Central Plains.
Oh, we got little marks in our eyes. Alrighty.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Thus spoke the magistrate. Guidebook. Okay, cool. So this shows some of our resonator skills. And they do specify Rover Spectro. So I assume we're going to get more elements. Okay, nice. They have a tracking here for echo hunting. So do our basic tutorials. Did I not click through all of this?
Speeding up.
Come on, go to attack me. I was already dodging.
Speeding up. Hey! Don't worry.
Oh, we gotta do dodge counters now. Got him. Night Lily. Thumbnail is done. Let's go. Her tears don't fall, they crash around her. How do I get to that training guidebook? Yeah. Conserve energy full switch.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, hey. So the elements do interact.
Whoa, bring it on!
Because whenever I swap to wind,
Let me be your blade.
see, it hits with fire.
Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Whoa, bring it on!
So at least some interactions, I guess, exist.
Sucks to be you. Watch and learn!
Unless that's just, that might just be her resonance outro skill. Okay, no, it's the shockwave deals it. So right now it's still just like the solo element thing. But I mean, I guess that you can use them for like different purposes, so it'll just depend. What are you good for, Alto? You got a 5-hit combo instead of the other ones. Cast Mist and 1 Mist Avatar taunt surrounding targets. Avatar will inherit part of Alto's HP, create 6 Mist missiles. Okay, so kind of like a dodge attack. Basic attack, mid-air attack bullets, additionally restore mist drops.
In the nick of time.
Just the gift one right now.
How's that for a magic trick?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
lost in the mist of time.
So he creates just kind of like the portals in front of him to boost damage.
Hey! Over here!
I like that they have these like in-depth, tell you how to actually do the combos.
Rejuvenating snow.
Your 70 pity on Star Rail standard banner. Who do you hope you get?
Transmitting frequency.
L ads. Night, Lily. Alright, swing giant blade, launch up to 4 continuous attacks, dealing havoc damage, which will stack twice and then give a debuff. Generating 3 Rocksteady shields. Consume stamina, enter Rocksteady defense state, release to end, and immediately launch an attack.
Steady there.
Trigger, perform up to 3 follow-up attacks dealing havoc.
Attack is the best defense. I will protect.
We're like 5 minutes now. Chicha.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
Oh, okay. They consume 30 Thermobaric bullets, enhanced attack. Oh.
Watch and learn!
I know she had this one where you can hold it down. Yang yang. Let's get hers done. Also, I want to see the thumbnail Vero crafted. Nice. You got my girl in there. Props.
With every meeting.
No. I'll check the bugs and see if they fix the ping eventually. Ping, stop breaking things. Pan said there's about 382 of you on him constantly when he's trying to play in US.
Shape the shapeless.
I feel like it has to be a bug or a mistranslation because I'm on NA and I also have like 160 ping. Yeah, ping has better. How does ping have better ping on my server? So I feel like it's gotta be some sort of bug. It's not listed currently. Yes, let us know on the interwebs unless ping has invaded that as well. Ping is an invasive species. Night, Lily. Bye.
Strike from the shadows.
You aren't gonna be here tomorrow? Okay.
The end has come.
L. Lily, I guess. You gonna be swimming till 2 a.m.?
Cherish every gain.
Got more rewards. Let's see if they have it listed anywhere. Okay, so it's a 50-50. The being able to get the like guaranteed eidolons or resonances is pretty cracked. Because you stay up too late for the time you're supposed to actually get up. No. I gotta throw it from farther back, I guess. Ow.
One with the sounds.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it.
Tacit Field special bonus. Each Tacit Field has a unique special buff. The Tacit Field located in the central plains periodically generates a Concerto energy sphere, which recovers Concerto energy, deals AoE damage after you cast an intro.
The hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
So this one is good to swap a lot.
I need a concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a Tacit Field. Let's take out those Tacit discords first.
Strike from this one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Chill out, dog.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Ha, ha, ha.
I believe so.
I think I found something, Rover.
It should hopefully at least make more sense than it did in beta. In beta, it was all over the place around here. And it got confusing.
Watch out.
Chirp, chirp.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help. Help.
Night.
Brother. Brother. Help.
Brother.
Help.
Ah, we're at the same place, Fluff.
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Yang Yang crouched down, hand on the tacit discord's hand as she focused on the streams. That was a little too fast.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
That's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intended. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here.
So we probably will still find Scar around here.
Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover.
We believe you,
Please
Yang
stay
Yang.
vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Possibly.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
I think that was
These
yours.
cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs
that
of
what
their
we are?
presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him
MC talks.
Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
They actually talk a fair bit. We found a Kit Kat. Well,
Guess
she got
you
eaten.
My self-introduction. Oh, I spent.
Yeah, I think that was the game one. I didn't touch anything, I don't think. Your Scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
Are you having an issue, Fluff, with audio?
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Cutting early? Where is Yang Yang? Or is it me just skipping
We deserve
things?
a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Give her back.
Aw, so you
can
really
finally
care
summon
about
W.
her. Don't worry. I don't plan
Bye,
to
Lily.
make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back.
Indeed.
Also, everyone, Wuthering Waves is doing a
Before you
support
knew
program.
anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
If you want some items.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for.
Please put your Twitch Prime sub in the bagging area. If you do not have
Let's
one,
go.
please select the payment method.
You opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that
Fluff
girl
is on it.
you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
Pines will have to start using
world
I'm Not
is
Pine.
a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Danjin's really good. She's kind of like Hu Tao as far as like play style.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring.
Scar is like 100% a 10 times better Sampo.
So go ahead. What do you see?
This is the vibes I feel like they wanted to hit with Sampo, and then they went like sleazy car salesman.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
View the clues. We can question Scar more.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. A clever move, unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine, I'll look for clues. Crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Hi, I'm blank. I found a new home and a nice uncle who gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny, and it has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forevs since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Chi-Chi village and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Okay. Alright, cool. I got it. Oh, Pan. Did you ever find out whether or not it was a, is it like an addressed issue with the ping? Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes were soaked and no longer readable. Will this really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. My legs really grew back. No, Mother just died and she left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't my body without... Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, 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 please. Don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is blank really what we all wanted?
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite.
We're getting a drink.
The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
Alright. I got me a snack and a drink.
What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We're all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent.
Have you gotten your
It's up
5-star
to the
yet,
two of us
Ping?
to make that ideal world a reality.
You Tantog.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. And
Feels like
more.
current companies.
When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider
Gotta have
they
record-breaking
too
profits
may
every
one
time.
day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
You can't eat my chicken nuggets, cat. Those are my chicken nuggies. As you lean in closer, you can make out some blurry text. Words like monster, witch, banish her, all her fault.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
So what I'm gathering is basically they used Scar as the scapegoat.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Everything.
But that's why they wanted it in the first place. Why would they trade their wealth for a wish when they were risking their lives for it anyway? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
Was executed because his flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant
Possibly.
any wish it desired.
Seems kind of like it, actually.
In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
Some angry sheep.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's great pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed And the villagers who turned on each other, they had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close.
Were you even listening to the story?
I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who
He who
breaks
fights
the
too long
rules.
against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover.
Let's go, Ping.
I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Defeat Scar and break out of Elysium.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Sup, Nil? How you doing?
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. Flock of lambs comes passing by. Wings of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Ha! Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a score. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
He got Tall Zhao in his weapon. Nice. Papa Zhao.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Such speed, such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
I'm not sure when she's coming out. I know that it's I think her name is Yinlin next. She's who I'm wanting.
Do you want
and then there's
rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to
there's another character that's coming out that looks really cute. She has like red hair on top that kind of like fades into white.
Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can regain the trust of its owner. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or abusers.
Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
See some heals going.
Transmitting frequency.
Ha! 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 One with the sound.
Pesky girl.
It should probably be good. I just have it on English because I'm not about to pronounce everything, but if you're just reading in your head, like along to the Japanese, it shouldn't be bad.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Yang Yang to the rescue. This is who you're wanting? She's new.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
They didn't show her.
Condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind.
Yeah, she was very basic.
Trouble
I think that it
others.
was just like it showed her from the back and
Look
like
at you,
low.
rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to
She's
an end.
got spider
But don't
lilies
forget
all over.
my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now.
Brother. Brother. Huh? Why are you here, little one?
Also, Fluff, make sure to put your ID in the Wuthering Waves channel.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two
We're
distinct
good.
frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated,
Sanhua.
Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
I can add pine. God dang. Did you dump some money in already, Nell? I hope I don't get Encore. I got double Encore in beta. I was so sad. You'll have to play later. What's up? You running into an issue?
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
I think they did say something about that actually. Hold up. Custom button support isn't available. It will be optimized. I think we can just hit these. I don't think I need to.
Cherish every gain. Completely dry.
Here. Even the vegetation is thriving.
It's not just surviving, it's thriving.
Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Girl, you just reach and make everything his fault, huh?
That tree. It's stunning.
Ping, don't forget, you can get yourself a sub and gift another one, and you get more rewards.
Save us.
It would be like just spending it on wishes anyways.
Something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that
I don't have a Wuthering Waves like section only, but it's in the like Hoyoverse one. Today a strange man came to our village. He said I can call him brother if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me and even said we're of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier. What would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he already left with a cryptic, "See you next time." I told Father about it, but he said no one like it had ever visited our village. Who could he be? I'm sorry. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me, There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Sissy, I'm sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they'll see me as a monster. I'll be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. 20 more pulls till your first ever 5-star? Hey, I know, right? Let me pull up. I can pull up the rewards. You get an Overlord class Echo. You get XP for your Echoes and your character. You get Primos. And you get credits. They do. Jiggle intensely. Pull up Baiji and just in the menu and just watch. They move on their own. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong and I'm trapped, like a moth to flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. The price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about all the murder. Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that's happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Chi-Chi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Baiji is kind of like Bennett, so I feel like she's going to be a must include on a lot of teams. MC is pretty good for damage. Yang Yang is a battery.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex.
Yeah, and they kind of explain a bit of what they do, which is nice.
Resentment and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back.
Together. Now we need to reach level 14, accumulate Union XP to increase Union levels, unlock more quests, gameplay, obtain it through daily activities, wave plates, various quests, open chests. You have asked Reddit for answers about ping. Top reply is... Ping, why are you always so high? Is those brownies? Got some energy regen up. Simulation challenge. Pioneer Podcast. Complete the Pioneer Podcast task to gain Pioneer Podcast XP and acquire various rewards. To get the 4-star weapon chest, premium tuners. Ooh, nice. I like it whenever they do this, where they have, like, you know, your final reward or whatever, which I guess is here, but then they got like 20 bonus levels of just good stuff. Interesting. Hopefully they get all that tuned out. Oh, crit rate. That's pretty good. Crit rate on a sword, attack based. So the crit is on the big sword, broad blade. Attack crit rate on the gloves, and crit rate on that. Echo Hunter. Resonators. Oh, nice. Crit rate increased by 15% for 7 seconds when casting our resonance skill. Max stamina. Got some rewards. Story.
Strike from the
I'll
shadows.
help you guys.
The end has come. Ha!
Oh, here, let me add an ill. We got Fluff. I like your bio. Nil, it's good. No blonde men for you in this game. You're a woman pilled now.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Your game's too loud. I need to get my level up. These are actually what I need. Point shop. Doing level domain.
Speeding up.
And we should have our next pull here. Man, they're bringing me all the way to 50. That's what they did last time, and that was Encore. It was no bueno. Dauntless Evernight. When intro skill is released, increase attack by 8%, defense by 15. Okay. Put that on our sword girl. There you go. You got big sword.
Speeding up.
First try. Equip 1 4-star or above weapon.
Speeding up.
Trying to attack me, bro? Ooh, they're immune.
Tempest, storm, hear my command.
Spectroprism.
This should suffice for a while. Speeding up.
It's still there. Left side of the conversations.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Serenade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. One with the sound.
Got him.
Cherish every gain.
What do you mean by does not work right?
Remnants of the past.
A flobble. When Resonator jumps onto the flobble, they'll be bounced upwards. I'll show you. It's something that you... It's not like holding or hitting A.
Please. Speeding up.
Think there's a guy in here that has dialogue? What is your current team? So it's this right here on the left side of my screen. Story skip may hinder your understanding of the story's progression. Are you sure you want to proceed? Do not show again or confirm. Jinzen and Baiji. Sounds pretty solid. I don't know what Jijin, what her like abilities are. Left bumper.
Cherish every game.
That'll be a short I can do. If you're on a controller and you want to know how to skip, side story dialogue, you hit LB. One second. Alright. You can do your first 10 pull on special banner. Nice. You pulling for Jinyan as well? Ping? I will check this out for you later, Vera. I'm just gonna send it to you in Discord. But it's a program where you can basically make controller work for anything, and you can customize them regardless. No gold, oof.
Hey! Huh. Swift and resolute.
Let's go. What's that there? Investigate the theft of camp supplies. And we got defeat the exiles. Probably do that just because they're in the wilds. We can find them easy, take them out. You know.
Huh. Huh.
Danjin, best 4-star. It's payback for getting him and weapon. Yep, probably. You got him too early. They gotta make you pay somehow, right?
Strength from the shadows. Huh. Hey, hey.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Complete. Yeah, that's how I think it might be if it's like a scene connected to maybe like a cutscene. But I've seen it in most options, or like most things that I've been through, so you should be able to skip a good bit.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Doesn't matter.
Ow.
Sounds come
Administering first aid.
Cherish every gain.
By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you'll have opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing Sonoro Sphere. However, be warned, the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. You gotta level them up. Boss challenge. We've unlocked the bosses.
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring.
Got her to 40. Guidebook hit 100 points.
I've never felt
We'll
such
ascend
strength
you.
in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those. Embracing change. Stay swift and resolute.
The end has come. One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute.
Keep it together. Let's get away. I don't want to fight you yet. I don't want to fight you yet. Whew. Brave the grand seas for us. That's where I was like, yeah, it's gotta not show accurately. Because, like, the beta, I had significantly lower ping, but you could tell it was still much worse as, like, keeping up speed. Because in that one, like, if I ever tried to parry, I was getting my ass handed to me. You could not parry in the beta. You could, but you couldn't. You're allowed to try. Oh, it's got spectro damage, like, hell yeah. Check the server. Yeah. Well, no, because, Ping and Noop, right? He has less ping than I do. It is kind of like an Avia, Luke. See, we got some physics in here.
One more time.
One with the sounds.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Administering for embracing change. Verity shines.
Keep it together.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Serenade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Such a nuisance.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Heard Navi in the background.
I sense your weakness.
Keep it together.
Tempest. Precipitant.
Navi?
Let the winds roar.
One more time. Bad timing. Keep it together.
Strike from the shadows.
Last chance.
Stay vigilant. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Last chance.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
An oversight. Commence healing.
What? You knocked me out. Ah. Okay, we're not fighting you right now. Bro knocked me out of the boss zone. Healed up. Rip. It's okay, I got the fast teleport here, so we're good.
Cherish every gain.
Hang on top. Yeah. We can't get up here. Sonnet's casket. Hey, they have someone named Shui in here. You look like you're interested in our training. I'm training a footwork unique to lion dance and backflip. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Shui, a lion dancer at Lion Dance Troupe. I'm a peer of Ling Yang. The backflip. Lion dance is a dance style derived from martial arts. The postures, footwork often take root in traditional Huanglong martial arts, in which the backflip is an essential move. Most of the time, we practice it on plum blossom poles at Central Plains. While I was in Jinzhou and the space was limited, I set up a temporary platform for the practice. It attracted a great audience to my surprise. It has gradually become a major street recreation here, so I decided to open it up to the public. Anyone can try to do the backflip, and I hope this boosts the popularity of lion dance. Imagine the platform before you is a plum blossom pole, and underneath it is rushing freezing stream. Another lion confronts you, attempting to take your territory. Now you have to drive it away, yet the space doesn't allow you to perform martial arts, so you have to depend on the footwork. After all, I accidentally double tapped it. What you do is leap high and dash without direction while you're airborne to perform an excellent backflip, which will not only blow away your opponent, but land you steadily on the pole in one fell swoop. To win my challenge, you have to successfully perform a number of backflips in the limited time. No soaking, no help from any other items. Want to give it a try? Let's get the easy level done first. Perfect for beginners. Great introductory practice for every line dancer. Get some warm-ups, we'll start right away. Go ahead and give me the easy one. Nope. Ah. Oh well, we completed 5.
Remnants of the past.
I'll have to do it again. We did it. Having an issue with just logging in through the launcher. So if you didn't log in, did you log in with like an email and password? Then it should be whatever method you like used originally.
Discovery.
Nope. At least they gave us a quick retry. Yeah, I thought the issue you were saying was just like it wouldn't let you log in, which is something that I'll see in like Star Rail if someone wants me to help with their account. I can't do it if they I can't help them if they set it up through like the Apple ID. It would have to be like an email and password. Challenge concluded. Continuous success. I can't afford to underestimate our rover. Please accept your rewards. I like rewards.
Cherish every gain.
Hall of Famer. I was at 9. Okay, get some sleep, Fluff.
Remnants of the past.
Hall of Famer again. Let's try it. Nope. Let's go again. Nope. How'd you manage to lock it? Or is it like if you just clicked off it? Impeccable timing.
Cherish every gain.
You're the best at it. Grapple. Chimpy. Chimpy. Oh, that was cringy. Alright, let's get the dancing robot going. Ooh, we get a recipe, level 4. And we get our next rover residence. Sup, Dash Bond? Let me give it a try. Alright, reach the finish line, complete the Overdash challenge. I think it's no grapple, no touching the ground. Where do we go next? Guess we could use our grapple. We did it. Don't cry, don't cry. Tell me what happened. Did someone pick on you? What's the matter? Been crying for a while now. I can't get an answer out of her. She just came to buy spicy pulled chicken, but the fowl's already used up today. So I said, come back tomorrow. I'll get the stuff and do prep, and she sat down and bawled. It's been like this for nearly 10 minutes. Can't do anything right every day. I can't buy what I want to eat. And now you're crying even harder. Here, let me help you wipe those tears. But you get the picture. If I could just go buy some fresh ingredients, I can give her the food she's been craving for. It's just that I have the intention to do it, but I can't spare the time. She has to have someone to look after her, and the shop is to have someone to look after it. The ingredients of the spicy pulled chicken, you can directly ask Mahe. We're all familiar. Tell him I sent you and the bill's on me. Hope you won't mind the hassle. I'll be sure to treat you with our specialty dishes here. Trophies. How close are we on the convene? All right. Complete the challenge. Okay, so this is finishing up the Hero Leap quest. Which actually, I should go ahead and spend some of our wave plate while I'm thinking of it. That way, at least while we play it, it's coming back up, you know? Beat all enemies within 300 seconds.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Serenade! Ha! Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute.
Huh.
No hesitation.
Defeat all the enemies. Yep, we're gonna spend the wave plate. Do it a couple times because it gets our union level up anyways.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
And like I said, we'll be able to get our characters up a little bit.
Please.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute. Last chance. I sense your weakness.
Challenge success. All right, let's see where we're sitting at now. Still at level 10. We need to get to 14. Get the food. B, what do you mean your withering waves no work? Tell me how it no work. Panhua? So she's finally willing to buy from my place, huh? Keeps freezing on the login screen. Give me 1 second to check something. You got Android, right? It's not on PS5 yet. Okay. So they've sent out a update B for mobile. Unfortunately, you'll have to uninstall the launcher and reinstall it, but that should fix the issue. They tweeted out about the bug. I have to wait till June 13th to pull the girl I want. But yeah, they have patched it and everything, so if you redo it, it should not crash again. Yeah, Scar seems pretty dope. Ping. I was saying he's like a cooler Sampo. I feel like he's what they wanted Sampo to be. Less car salesman. We got her the ingredients, guys. New recipe learned. Hey, a long time no see, Marrtian. How's it going? Well, just call and see what you're up to. Are you free now? No worries at all. It's no biggie, really. Well, not as huge as diving into those tokens, that's for sure. Remember my promise about treating you to a nice meal? Well, since I got a few days off and figured you'd be around, now's the perfect time to cash in on that promise and invite you out. You were dunking on how Sampo's the worst. I'm saying Scar is a better Sampo. He fits the vibes of Sampo, but I feel like he delivers it better. How about this Jizo Speedster takes you on a culinary adventure at Auntie Panhua's restaurant. The Makai she cooks is an explosion of spice and flavor. One gulp and you'll feel the buzz in your bones. You know, that's what I like, but hey, no pressure. If spicy isn't your thing, Auntie Panhua is a culinary genius, whipping up as many treats like poached chicken, rising long, you name it. It's all authentic Jinzo cuisine. So, we're on for a date, right? Let's meet at Panhua's restaurant on Gourmet Street. Time-wise, just let me know before you're ready. I'll be eagerly waiting to hear from you. But still, he has like used car salesman vibes to him. More than silly guy. Talking to a cat. We have to cook milky fish soup. Yummy. Let me check the menu. How do I cook you? Survey. Oh, look, they have a survey from the beta. You want the scar route? How do I eat you?
Moment of resonance.
Nope, not that way. That might be a log out, log back in. Put the pizza in. Nothing like 9 a.m. pizza, am I right? Let's see if we can cook now. You killed Tal Zhao? How could you? I just don't know how to cook. You fool. And now you've killed him. He was just a little guy. They did fix the jump momentum, which is nice. W ping, W. I knew you could do it. Some said you couldn't, but I knew you could. Vera, you should show them your Chonk Li. So we can use that, or we now have the option of... I just made one. Didn't I? Did you not give it to me? So he's a scoundrel. Oh no, we made a guardian sword. Upgrade rank 2. Heck yeah. Alright, chat. Look at this. This is what we got, Vero.
That's Fluffly.
So we got
Fluffly.
Fluffly right here. Just very excited.
He's got a scarf.
Came with scarf.
And then this is Chunk Hung.
And this is Chunk Hung. They're adorable.
Does chat like my children?
Ping says it's scary, but he's scared of things easily, like women. And Nil likes it. Guardian Sword. We can upgrade it to rank 2. But yeah, they're pretty cute. I'm gonna see if they have the other codes up yet. Maybe they just weren't live yet. No, they don't work. Trophies. We are a skilled craftsman. Synthesizer. Basic robot. Oh, it sings. It's like those Samsung washing machines. Chisha. I barely know her. Make the dish with the cooking stove. My cooking is broken though. So we will do that later. Thank goodness it's not a main quest. Is it already in their log of fixes? Battle. Have to launch again. First, I'm gonna try doing their turn it off and back on again recommendation. There it is. Oh, and they hotfixed the game. They just said hotfix complete. B, are you still here? If so, report on your re-download. Let's see. Are we cooking yet? We are cooking. So at least they're working on the fixes, you know? I need to make milky fish soup. So I need to go buy me a fish. We must please the cats. One fish, please. Thank you for the one fish. I'm gonna give it to that cat. I don't need translation for this. I know what it means. It's content and saying thank you to us. It's fish! Now you know how to improve it. That, you're right. The most important thing for a scientist is trial and error. Great success is built on failure. So, remember, Ping, if you don't know how to cook, turn yourself off, turn it back on again, see if you can cook. With that, you too can become a great chef. I like my grapple back on.
An unexpected discovery.
Let him cook. Avoid pavement, grass, stairs, and ponds. You can use your sensor to find the optimal path. That didn't show me no optimal path. Oh, never mind, it did. So what's your plan on reaching level 14? How you gonna do it, Ping? The people want to know. Thought you already bought the battle pass. Good, good.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah. F2P forced to pay. Yeah, you are. Why is it not working for you, B? iPad. Does your iPad have any need for an update? Crashing. Let me cook 1 second. Stuck in loading screen. Just finished downloading everything on iPad. Game just freezes while music keeps playing in background. It might be an issue with Apple itself. Because apparently they have the wrong requirements. Do you have a Gen 9 iPad? That's what it's supposed to be available for right now. But I'll keep an eye on Wuthering Waves. Maybe I'll at them. It is immense sadness. Do you not have like a little B-top? They should get you a B-top if you don't have one. It's like a laptop, but for B. We should all petition for a B-top. Oh. Wuthering Waves Dev. Where do they have their support? Actually, I'm in their Discord. I can check. Okay, yeah, it's having issues on Android, iPhone 7, and iPad 7. So I'm guessing you have an iPad 7. And they're working on it. Scientist Man has it on the boob. But is this the boob you're talking about?
Remnants of the past.
No gold, Sag. You can't purchase Steam Decks in your region? Wow. So wait, if they have the resonance symbol somewhere on their body based on their powers, does that mean Baiji has the power to crush my head in between her thighs? That's the only thing that it could mean.
An unexpected discovery.
R1. resonance. All the better for blowing out his back. I like Vero's insight into their tacit marks. not that you would ever promote that.
An unexpected discovery.
We are the most impressive. Enhanced difficulty now. Oh. We caught on somehow. Good with his weapon. We beat the advanced track. Give me my treasure chest.
An unexpected discovery.
We are master of the overdashing. We are the leap hero. Definitely not jump hero. Bah, we're 3 off. I think there's something there, if I remember correctly. All right, Mackie. Let us upgrade our weapon. I'm glad that they have the return. I like it whenever they give us back what's overspent. Ascend. Here's the materials list. You click on it, scroll down, it'll show you places that you can get them. Same with talents. You can see what they'll require. You gotta get them to level 20 before you can go up to 40. So on and so on. Increasing amounts. Pog. Activate Residence Nexus in Port City of WUWU. Complete a boss challenge 1 time. Track that one. I should be set to take him. Maybe first we should heal a little bit. How do we heal? Backpack. Oh, nice.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Death Storm, hear my command. Please.
I mean, I like Yang Yang's hair actually. I think the feather design's pretty cool.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Casual.
Keep it together. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Yeah. The glow and feathered look I think is pretty cool in general. We got XPs. I don't think hers glows.
Conception.
So I'm not sure. I'd have to get her like her concentration points.
Commence healing.
It doesn't look like it does.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Please.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
That's one thing that's really cool with the echoes being able to be like different element is you can so like there was a Spectro enemy there that I wouldn't be able to hit unless I hit him with my air ability.
Deference!
Disperse.
Remnants of the past.
We have a Sonnet's casket. Silent Burst, deal 10,000 points of crit damage. Heck yeah. Crit damage and attack. Oof. We'll go with that. We need to take you off.
conception.
I see there is a Sonnet's casket somewhere here. Magnetic cube. I see where we gotta go.
An unexpected discovery.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
It's not a cave in this direction. There is this underpass around here.
One with the sounds. The end has come. Remnants of the past.
Up. I think I found the cave entrance. That is it. A blob fly. One-way road ahead. Solve a magnetic cube puzzle. Obtain 20 title heritages. Then battle. We dealt 1,000 damage in one attack to an enemy. We were pogging on damage right there.
One with the sound.
arms.
Do a nice little absorb.
Cherish every gain.
We just chilling up here. Get some cryo.
Let me be your blade.
Available. You are a data bank. Okay, so one more and we should upgrade. We'll get 10 more stamina and some more fuel slash resin upgrades. We do have to go find that place, so maybe we'll start from here. Start going down, getting some of those. I think once we get the bike guy, they actually changed him from the beta to where you can use it as a bike, which is pretty cool. I'll have to see how effectively you can do so, obviously, but...
Cherish every gain.
If it's like a straight up mini vehicle, I'll take it. But yeah, I know that they had some upsetness whenever they had like this whole sequence in the like mission where you could ride it like a motorcycle, and then you couldn't ride it like a motorcycle outside of that.
Ha!
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Hey!
Swift and resolute.
Strike from the shaft.
One with the sounds.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Get all those guys up. slurping on some enemies. Databank, let's get our stamina up, which stamina actually makes Yang Yang better as a character, because they have some of her moves tied to stamina. So I can give you kind of like the TLDR type thing. So you've got just kind of like her basic, which is close to her. If you want to push enemies away, you jump up and attack, and that will throw them pretty far away from you. And then with this one, I don't know how it'll work in controller, but while you hold this down, you're moving this thing. So she'll stand in place, it'll drain her stamina, and you can have her little guy move around and hit other people. Yeah, so you can move them, and then your is that Y? No. Yeah, your Y ability is your base heal. You do that, and it will like heal your team. And then
conception.
Endless
reverberation.
Special here will do a field that increases the attack. So you can see the like swirling blue thing. That increases everyone's attack while that's active. Kind of like Bennett's thing, except for it actually stays on you, which is nice. So another interesting thing is how the outro works on Yang Yang, because I assume you have maybe the same team as me right now. So Yang Yang, after you do her ability, she will give energy to the second person you swap into. So whenever you swap out of her, you swap into her, and then whenever you swap here, you'll actually be getting your energy back on this character whenever you do their outro skill.
An unexpected discovery.
So what you would do is you'd like have this character first. You would do like your E or your alter, whatever. Right? You'd swap into her, do her stuff. You can swap into her, do a heal, and whenever you swap back, you'll start getting your energy back off of your outro skills. So you go here, you can see the energy on our alt. So we swap into her, swap into Baiji, and then whenever we swap back here, it didn't do the outro because I didn't have him charged up. I'll have to do it during a boss, but yeah, Yang Yang is a battery. So if we go to there's other batteries like Yin-Lin, the redhead puppet girl. She is electro support. But yeah, so she recovers 4 energy per second over 5 seconds for the next character or other characters that activates an outro skill. So she does her outro skill. This primes this, so the next outro skill you get will activate it. And then I'm sure that there'll be other characters that can do similar things. But right now she's kind of like your free-to-play battery. Is Yang Yang not good, even with Japanese voice?
Strike from the shadows.
What do you hate? It's a long ribbon, right?
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
This should suffice for a while.
Deference! Ha!
Cherish every gain.
Other characters you could go for, you could go like with hers. She doesn't have any split hair. If you pull her. And she's like a parry shielder.
One with the sound.
Danjin's good. And she goes well with Baiji, since Baiji needs a healer. Or since Danjin needs a healer. Swap your lineup. You go to team, or here, let's see if I can find shortcut on controller.
The end has come.
That's not a shortcut on controller. That's kind of cool. They actually have the zoom in, zoom out on controller. Hold LB and you can hit RTLT. I know you can go here to team. Yeah, I don't know the quick swap for teams on there. Okay. I caught a Forg. You got there in the end, and that's what matters.
Speeding up. Storm, hear my command.
Hit the Forgs.
Swift and resolute.
Welcome to the living. How are you?
Strike from the shadows.
Cherish every game.
We got hella echoes there. Haven't pulled on the special banner yet. I'm really wanting to save up for the next 5-star coming out. But we'll see if I end up pulling any. I'll before I get off, I'm at least getting my 5-star. So,
First.
and then I'm gonna go.
One with the sound.
It determines on whether or not I go to sleep happy or crying if I get echo. I think I'd be fine with any character.
No.
I don't really want the Nahida character, but like, at least she's good. But I really don't want Encore. That's funny. However, I will definitely keep an eye out on the status of them fixing it for iPad 7 users. And just keep an eye on your Discord or make sure to stop in. And that way I can at least let you know when they fix it. I'm hoping to get into their creator program, and then I'd actually be able to like have someone to ask how those bug fixes are looking and stuff. But I'm not that pimp chimping yet.
One with the sound.
Where'd my butterflies go? There they are. Couldn't see them in the orange of the
One with the sound.
Geohide Saurian.
Ha! The end has come.
Just think of it this way, B. At least, like, I get to go through, like, a bunch of the trial and error, and then whenever you do start, you know exactly what to do, right? You're pre-gaming Wuthering Waves. Oh, also vegan. It's double relics in Star Rail. So if you're still struggling on some relics, now's your chance to get some bonus.
Let me be your blade. Temper clean. Let the winds roar.
Keep it together. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Remnants of the past.
Another Sonic's casket. Why you say that, Nil? Oh. Oh, yeah. Here? Yep.
One with the sounds.
I got a video to send you, Nil. And it's relevant still. It's got beta footage, but it still works. There you go, Nil. That will show you how to get an additional 5 standard wishes. And some bonus XP and stuff.
One with the sounds.
How'd you find the gift shop before you found the Blue Branch shop?
Last chance. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
That's like a pine thing.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
You'll get the benefit
The
for
hour
now.
is upon us. No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
The other one I feel is just more tucked away. Man, I know Pine isn't watching right now to avoid like story spoilers, but hopefully they catch up on the story. That way they can get some early account advice. We don't want another star rail.
One with the sound.
Conception.
I need to heal on up.
Let me be your blade. Serenade!
Transmitting, embracing change.
Ooh, Stonewall Bracer rarity unlocked. Let's go.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Nice. Let's go.
Cherish every gain.
You rolling in units. Nil, are you free to play right now?
Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
Easy money.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the
Oh,
sound.
that's not bad. Okay. So you just got Jinyan and stuff early. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that and Battle Pass. Oh, we're falling. Also, Nil, if you are interested, they have a stream support system.
One with the sound.
Yeah, it comes with, let me pull it up real quick. It comes with an Overlord class Echo, XP for Echoes and your character, Astrites, and shell credits.
An unexpected discovery.
I've almost hit 12. Challenge complete.
Cherish every gain.
Ooh, very nice. If they kept the same progression as beta, it should be like decently easy until around level 20. That's whenever it gets its first like real difficulty spike where you're like, oh, okay, hold up.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
I think 22. They have it high because Echo farming is like 20 times more efficient co-op. So there's actually a way bigger benefit than like Genshin's. Bastard. We got it. There it is. I see it. Yeah, so how echoes work are where is it? Yes. And that's why it is so much better to do it in pairs, because you get the bonus data bank. There we go. So whenever you're in co-op, you can get your co-op partner's bonus. So if you have, like, let's say we're going for an overload echo that we like crown or something, I can get the bonus boost rate off of yours and vice versa. So like if you keep getting the same echo doing an event and stuff, I can then go into yours already getting max rarity echoes, and you could do the same in mine.
An unexpected discovery.
So it's kind of like how in Pokemon, you know how you can like shiny chain, where you keep chaining encounters over and over of the same Pokemon, and it increases your chance of getting a shiny. They basically have the same thing in here, except for now you can call your buddies to come get that shiny with you. Yeah, because you have to keep catching the same echo and over, and the echo will level up the version that you get. So, like, the Stonewall guy, I'm on level 2 of him. So on this guy, I can now get level 2s of the Stonewall bracer to drop. Yours would still be stuck at level 1, but you could come into my world and immediately upgrade yours to a level 2. Flip 1 echo to 10. It's same as like Genshin, so it's still like you'd have to make an NA account. See, because you can see their current progress. So I've got rarity level 3 on the Flautist. It can go up to a rarity 5. So you're incentivized to basically go hunting for the same ones that you really like. I haven't tried making like going over to a different region yet, B. So I don't know if it's like your NA account is going to be 100% different than your like Europe account or Asian account. That would be something I'd have to like check later. Okay, so it's a specific order.
An unexpected discovery.
Here's your Navia, Luke. Look at her. Would detect work on that? It might.
The sounds. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Remnants of the past.
She got a thigh tattoo. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing?
Cherish every gain.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. You get any good characters yet? I'm close to my last one.
One with the sounds.
My last like 10 pull before I get it.
Tempest! Ha! Serenade! Hey! Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Okay. Are you saving for Yinlin as well?
Disperse. One more time.
Let me be your blade.
You prepared for trouble and decided to make it double?
No hesitation.
Let's go get that big resonance tower. He did. He did band 2. Back to back. And all before his phone died. It was pretty impressive. Got me kind of unbothered to watch, to be honest. 40 is level 15 and also, ooh, nice. I will show you in 1 second. If you should already have this teleporter collected from the beginning of the game. You teleport there and you can walk down and fight Crownless. And he has a chance to drop it.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah. I plan on doing a bunch of YouTube content for this game, Fluffy, so keep an eye out and you might see some tips that will help you out. Scorporians.
One with the sound. Every game.
Please put your Twitch Prime sub in the bagging area. If you do not have one, please select the payment method.
Thank you, Nil. Thank you. I was so lucky to beat the level 40 Echo because your weapon is still level 1. Oh, wow. Also, don't forget about your parrying. We are in NA. It's party time. Basic supply. It does make an emote. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right, little asteroid things. I got you. Catch all the Pokemans. I wonder if the echoes you get are different, if it's like a random echo with the subs, or if it's like an echo you can only get from doing them. If it's a unique echo, that would be so pay to win. Yeah, Yinlin. That's who I'm going for. I might still do a couple of wishes on Adult Zhao, because in beta, you know what happened? I lost my first 50-50. I was excited. We had our beta wishes. We used them. And boom. Lost it to another copy of Encore. I had 2 copies.
An unexpected discovery.
It was ultimate sadness. Oh yeah, Disco Turtles. You're gonna have a level 5 Disco Turtle. Alright, we've got our first 5-star. It's gonna be Echo, and I'm gonna be sad. Or Encore. Away from the web events, what's a good... I don't want Encore. Don't want it. What we get? Fuck!
Woolies!
I told you it was gonna be Encore.
I wanna look, see? Oh,
I'm
lecturers
cursed.
member, Encore reported it.
I'm cursed to get her. Okay, now I can target. It won't happen again. I already knew. No, I knew. I was just not gonna let myself get disappointed. You got like 4 gold echo, 2 of them level 3 or something. Oh, nice. But hey, you know what's nice? Look, they have a guaranteed afterwards. Pain. We got her out of the way early, though.
You could do the web event for my link real quick and see. Don't commit though, because there are so many wishes, and you will.
There's so many.
I locked in because I thought I was done. Like,
Even though they said don't lock in.
don't lock in. It's not like Genshin where you get like 2 chances. It's like there's like 15, 20 chances.
I'm looking at it. Tempted to reroll. I hate to. So Fluffy, remember how you said you were gonna play with us on NA? Well, maybe I go to Asia. So it depends. Did you get your 5-star yet? Rank? I would say do that first and then try and pick an echo that's going to align with your element. So like I got what's her name, Encore or whatever. So I could go with a fusion based versus I go like Electro Predator or something if I got Calcro. I'll send you the web event.
I sent you the link to it in,
Well, because Nil was mentioning it. You use my code, Nil.
Oh yeah, well, so I was saying copy your code and put it in the Discord so everyone can use yours.
I gotta move over here because it's shrunked. It's in the Wuthering Waves. Because you're not sure whether to get in the discount or go. You do the discount, you're guaranteed a 5-star in the discounted one. If you go into the Discord, Fluffy, I posted it in the Wuthering Waves. Use that link and it'll take you to the web event. Generates thermal field centered around skill target, radius of 3, targets inside, burned. I don't even have more Teffy for like a pyro support. Fusion support, my bad. I think it's like once you get to 8, are you Union 8 yet, or Union 10 or something? It unlocks and gives it to you. Chisha. Baiji, I think, is gonna be... She's gonna be fantastic well into the game. She'll be really good to boost. If you play Genshin, she's basically Bennett. So whenever you're using her, whenever you use her E ability, you heal the team based on her HP, so you stack her up with HP. She's going to be your tank. You use her E ability, she'll heal your party. Whenever you swap her out, she'll heal the next character based off of her health as well. And that character will gain a 15% all-type damage penetration. Then, once you get her other passive, she'll create like an orb or whatever, and as long as you're inside the orb, they'll get 15% bonus attack. Yang Yang is a battery. She will get your ult back faster whenever you swap out of her. I also really like Danji. She's kind of like Hu Tao. You use her E ability to drain her health and boost her attack, and she can deal some absolutely crazy damage. And then I'm trying to remember her name. I think it's Sanhua, the ice girl. I really liked her.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, Sanhua, she, I liked her a lot. In beta, that's basically who I mained. Can you believe we've covered almost half of Jinzo in just one day? Tiring, but so worth it. I'm usually tied up with patrols, so catching up with so many friends all at once like this is a total first for me. Introducing you to everyone, shooting the breeze, it's like reconnecting with old friends all over again. Wait, didn't I promise to treat you to a meal? Did I end up with you being my tour buddy instead? But hey, thanks to you, I finally get why folks rave about the Essence medley soup as they do. You're not misreading, right? Nope. You gotta get that crit. That's the true Jinzo flavor. Exactly. If we were back in wartime, Auntie Penhua reminding me to eat on time, Uncle Mahi caring about my work, Coco fraying over my safety, Uncle Wei dropping knowledge bombs on me, and all the other folks. They'd all, without a doubt, open up their pantries and share their most cherished grub with us. As for me, I want to be someone who can protect every single soul in Jinzo, including you. I want to keep you safe too. I've had a great time hanging out with you. So, while we're in Jinzo, let me shoulder your worries and troubles, alright? Yeah, that's right, Nil. You can bet on this Jinzo Speedster's determination.
So you gotta stretch and posture check.
Stretch and posture. Crit rate 5%. Crit damage 155. Honestly, it's because you can get so much from the echoes, though. Chi-Chi isn't my favorite. I've equated her, she's kind of like the Amber. In my opinion. Parallel perception. A mysterious domain from nowhere. Search the narrow path to find the destination where treasure lies. Okay, cool. Oh, we've done this one. Haven't we? Yeah. I don't think they let you do it multiple. Maybe we can? We did it. Oof. Oof. So 5 a.m. is the reset time. Good to know. Damn, it's already 5 a.m. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to
one with the sound. The hour is upon us.
What, Vera? Geo hide. Sour.
Strike from the shadows. Ha!
And you got his weapon. You got some good luck there, Nil. Not echo luck. Encore, yeah, I don't even need to remember her name. I wish she was sacrificing that black sheep story Scar was telling.
Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! You're in for it now! Ha! No one picks on Encore's friends! Leave me alone!
Welcome back. You didn't miss much, no. Just suffering. With the third encore I've pulled in this game. Yep.
One with the sounds.
Yep. I'm always proud of you, Luke.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
How is the thought of playing Gollum?
Cherish every game. Strength. One with the sounds.
Follow the butterflies. It is the thought that counts. There's another one? Okay, hold up. No, come back here. Why didn't you go in there? Make him be all close. What is the amazingness, Nil?
An unexpected
We found
discovery.
treasure. That's honestly the only thing I can think anytime we get a treasure chest.
One with the sounds.
get that tower.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Hey, you stop.
Strike from
Not
the
being
shadows.
very nice little
Let
guys.
me be your blade. Please. Storm, hear my command.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Give me some treasure.
Moments of the past.
Ping, do you not see the suffering I get? I pulled Encore. Plus, I work longer hours and get paid less than you. Alright, magnetic.
An unexpected
Treasure.
discovery.
Absorb 3 echoes.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
I might, for real pull on Dragon Boy now so I can get a more teppy.
Swift and resolute.
That way maybe I can make Encore work. Do like a fusion secondary team. Let's take on this guy.
Strike from the shadows.
Level 40.
One with the sound.
I think we can take him.
The hour is upon us. Disperse. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Please. Ignition. Give it my all.
Acceptable damage. Embracing change. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together. No hesitation. Last chance. The end has come.
Transmitting frequency. Embracing change. I can handle this. Authentication failure.
Well, hopefully we got enough.
Strike from the shadows.
You got it. What'd you find, Vero? Hey. I like that it's still Genshin. They're like, get that Genshin map out of here. Collect 50 minerals. Just give her a little level bonus. This is one of those autism hills to die on.
Please. Speeding up.
Tower of Adversity. Nil, you don't understand the level of autism on this girl. She will almost break down and cry if she gets a character she does not like on the account in a gacha game. She doesn't want them pulled. So if there's a 5-star that she wants and she gets a 4-star and it's not one that she wants, it is almost full meltdown.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
They're alive. We got healed up.
One with the sound.
Cherish every gain.
It's just the little hill she'll die on. You can't do nothing to change her mind.
sense your weakness. One with the sound. Sounds, come forth. One with the sounds.
Then you dropped an echo. I wanted a little blobfish. If that's the case, she would just consider herself morally superior to you.
Remnants of the past. Huh. Disperse. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant. Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
No, I pulled Navia.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
So I wouldn't be forcing her to say they're not good. She wasn't even good for any of my teams. I just wanted to shoot a gun in Genshin, that was my reasoning.
Something you need?
And Cloud Retainer. Track. We'll do this and then we'll probably end. And I'll be back bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and slightly less depressed over Encore tomorrow.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Wuthering! One with the sounds. Huh. Cherish every gain.
Give me my treasure chest.
One with the sounds.
Yes. That do leave the ping.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
Oof.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Sounds coming. The hour is upon us.
There is no in between.
Whoa! Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
Level up 1, Echo. Hey, crit damage went up. Nice. All right. let's raid out, and we will be back early tomorrow. Hopefully you all have better pulls than I. I got it. Let me put the raid command. I do. Hate Encore. Good night.